Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. We're back playing some more Farm Simulator 22. We're back on Elmcreek. And we're heading up to this new site that we're working on. And we're there. So it's nice and flat up here. I didn't landscape any of this. This is the way it is, although I am tempted to. I'm tempted to maybe to landscape a little bit of it. I don't know. We'll see. But we got to work on some trees and putting some sawmills in here first, I think. And then hopefully we're going to get to maybe some harvesting later on here. So I was shocked to learn that there is no live stream for FarmCon. Got up this morning expecting, okay, I'm going to catch a little early live stream of FarmCon, you know, after my live Let's Play stream, and no, there's not one. There's a few vloggers working on it, but there's not Giants themselves. They're not actually streaming it, so I was kind of shocked, to say the least. Okay, nope, nothing really good on sale. Let's see. We'll go to construction. Okay, so basically, if you missed the last parts here, we bought this property up here that has the corn maze on it and the shed, and there's a few trees on it. There's a few sitting around. But it's got this nice flat place up here. And I'll tell you, once we get some trees cleared out, this wouldn't be a bad place to have a house. It's got a really good view from it here. It's kind of on top. You can kind of view all the way around. See the grain mill from here. This would be a great place for a house. So once we get done, you know, maybe working on some trees up here, maybe take the sawmills out and put a house up here or something. I don't know. I think it would be a good spot. But for now, we're going to put some sawmills in, I think, here. So let's see how many we can squeeze in here. This is the one we want. And I'm thinking, let's see. Who's 7810? That is, whose is that? That, I want to say, it's in the mod hub, but I want to say JHHG's. Let me check real quick here. I want to say that's JHHG's. I don't know for sure. Let me double check. It's the row crop version. Yes, that is JHHG's 7810. Go show it to y'all before we put that down. Yeah, this is JHHG's 7810. You can do the row crop, you can do the duals on the back. I've taken them off for now since I'm doing utility stuff with it. Gonna be moving some trees with it probably soon here. It doesn't have a beacon, that's the only problem with it. There's no beacons. It's got some hazard lights on top, but no beacon. And the front arms, don't get me lying on them. I got them from Denise's site. Just me, Twitchy. Old man's not here. I can't remember if he told me he wasn't gonna be here or if something came up. So I don't know. And you know, I'm looking at this now. I wonder, I may cut some of these trees back because I think I can push this back a little bit here. How far do we own? We're right there. Oh yeah, we own quite a ways this way. I want to cut a few of these trees back and see where I can place this. I'm gonna have to get some kind of stump grinderage thing too. I don't think I can move these by hand. The smaller ones, maybe? Okay, I can move these. So I'm going to put them right over here in these bushes, kind of out of the way for a minute. Can't move the big one. Got to get the tractor for the big one. But I can move the small ones. And we'll throw these in the sawmill here once we get them built. Oh, they don't have any interpreters. Okay, so that's why they're not streaming. Well, that would make sense, I guess. Yep. I'm so lonesome I could cry. Nah, it's good. I've been doing the live Let's Plays by myself, so it's alright. I'll be alright. I will have to go get some type of grinder thing, though, to take out these stumps. That's one I can't pick up. That's too heavy. Okay. Get these tractors here. We're going to work on this today. Clear out some trees. It's going to be a good time. Really getting into Silver Run. I was this close to doing Silver Run again, but I think we're going to do that tomorrow with Phil. I'm going to kind of try to alternate them, I guess. Do some with Phil, some with Old Man. I think we're going to Silver Run tomorrow, so okay, I'll just put that right there. Okay, I can't landscape over the path that the people are walking on because that would be weird. So, gotta keep that. Not that we were just gonna totally flatten all of this, but might have to, you know, fill in some gullies or something here, like here and there. Just little small gullies, not very big ones, not very deep ones. No, I'm actually not tired. That's actually, I'm normally up by that time. I normally don't stream. Normally I'm just, you know, watching TV and, you know, playing Farming Simulator, trying to catch up on maps and plowing or harvesting or something. But yeah, doing it, streaming for just an hour, I still have time to do all that, and then just take an hour out of it to do the forestry stuff. Alright, I think that'll work. I think right back there where those bushes are is kind of where I need to be. Now, do I want to drive all the way back down the shop, or can I afford another tractor? I don't know. Do we need another tractor? Something cheap, maybe? I don't even know what all I got. I got the New Holland there. Get one of those. That 5M isn't too bad. Hello, you're new. Welcome in. I do own one of those. That one right there. Kubota. Got the Puma. We can get an 8900 series tractor. $89.50, that's 104. Oh, that's got Wilker Farms on the side of it. I never noticed that. You can take it off and on. Okay. Can do 2-wheel drive. If we do one, we'll probably stick with the 4-wheel drive. Put a wider axle on it. Oh, you're not new. Okay. Well, welcome in anyway. Wide axle or narrow? I'm thinking wide. Fenders. I don't like it without fenders. Or with fenders, maybe. I don't know. With fenders, maybe. It's only $4.90. We'll take the Welker Farm logo. There's a Welker Farms here. Front extra lights. Yes. Mirrors. Yes. Monitor. All. Front options. Well, if you put the... That's for the 2-wheel drive. If you put the front loader on there, and we put the quick hitch on there, so I think that's for the 890 loader. I might have to take the fenders off for the front loading part, though. I don't know. Let's see. Let me just take them off. I'll just take them off. We don't really need them on there. Definitely got to have the GPS. Although I don't see an option for the box. I will. No plate on there. So that's 121. Yeah, you can do duals on it. I think we need a little red on the farm. I've had a few comments about it's all green right now, so could go with a smaller engine and bring that price down. Do like 170, do like an 8910. We could do that. We don't necessarily have to have 261. So that brings it down to 76. I think I'll do that. Because right now the 70, gosh no, not 70, 4755 that we got is I think 190. So I think that'll work. And then we get the front loader for this too. Can have another front loader. Okay, I think that'll work. 76,000. That's not too bad. So I need to get the front arms. No, I play PC. And there's the front arms for it. Those are 3,000. That's not too bad. And then I need to get the forestry thing. That thing right there. So that's 24 grand. That's not too bad. All right. Put the quick hitch on this. Which I don't know. Yeah, quick hitch is fine. That'll work. Okay. And I might come back and get some bell spikes for the front loader here. I've got something to load logs already, so we're good there. Alright, let's head down the road here then. What's your favorite game on PC? Well, as many hours as I've put into it, probably right now, Farm Sim. I would like to get back into Flight Sim and maybe some Red Dead, maybe some Ace Combat. If they ever come out with a new GTA, I'm sure I'll be there. But yeah, Farming Simulator's probably the one I play the most. I do like golf with friends. I like playing, you know, a round of golf every Sunday night with the guys. So Traxie, what are you doing? Be good. She's over here messing with stuff. Alright, so we got a little red on the farm now. Might get some more. Trying to remember if old man told me he was going on vacation. I think he said something about maybe doing something. So I don't remember though. There's the Amazon van. And guys, I gotta apologize. I just realized from earlier, I think I put 3 on that hot Baileron episode. That was actually 4. So I'll have that changed before that goes to YouTube, especially. So that was number 4. I forgot to change I changed the title, but I didn't change the number. So this is Elmcreek 4. It'll be going up after 3. 3's not up yet, but it will be. I think these go up. These will probably go up Monday. Good morning, Yuleberry. How's it going? I think our property starts right here. Yeah. Right where the path is there. So that's the walking path right there. And then our property is on this side of the walking path. So really, all of these trees are ours. So yeah, we'll have a few trees to put in there right away. Alright, let me get these stumps out of here. Select the right tool. A lot of times you can just magically hover this thing over the stumps, and I guess they're just high enough that it gets them. Just like that. Don't have to scar up the land or anything. And then sometimes you get right over them and they don't do anything. So then you gotta lower a little and then bring it back up before it scars, before it chews up the ground. It doesn't matter if it chews up the ground here, but it's nice to not have to chew up the ground. Alright, that one went. So I think we only cut 4. Let me bring that bush hog in now. Park this kind of out of the way. See, this is the 4755. Does it say how many? It doesn't say how many horsepower. I guess I'd have to go into here to see. That one is 190. So we got this one that's 170 and this one that's 190. I'm not worried about this grass, y'all. Just trying to get the bushes out of the way. Okay. Morning, Boone. How's it going? Alright, let's put one of these in now. So we want a sawmill. Overlaps another object. What other object could we be overlapping? I'm not in the way. Could it be the grass? Maybe? I don't really know. This would be a good spot for it though, right there. Maybe turn it a little. Overlaps with another object. I don't know what it's overlapping with. But you know what? I'm gonna look here real quick. There's not any other stumps out there. It could be the grass, maybe. Tell you what, though, I'm going to turn on toggle free mode. See, now I can place it there. Do like that. It is going to landscape a little bit of that back behind there, but it'll be alright. So there's one. I'm just going to build the one for now. We can come back. I think there's enough room over here to build one like there. And then probably one over here. So we could have 3 up here, I think. And but we'll start with this one. I'm going to grab these that I can pick up by hand and throw in there. Get rid of my help menu. And let's see, what did it do back here? It actually didn't landscape too much of it. Really, I don't think it did at all. I think it was flat enough. I don't know why it could have been the grass maybe that was detecting the object. There's no stumps under it, so it wasn't that. Alright, let me throw the rest of them in here and then I'll put those in. I gotta double check and see how far we own that away too, before I bush hog any of that that's not our property. Alright, we'll put those in there. How much did that give us? 725 liters. Not very much at all. We got some trees to cut, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and activate it though. Change this from storing to selling. I think I'm just gonna sell on everything, even the prefab walls. For now. So, alright, let me move that tractor and go grab the other one. So I gotta get these trees out of here now. Let's park these out of the way. There's a lot of trees here that are ours. Just park this over here. I don't know where to park it because, you know what, let me go down. I'm going to park it down by the old barn because I think we're going to start working on this immediate area. And I'm thinking if I park it there, I'm going to be in the way of moving trees. So let me go down here. I'm going to park it down by this old barn down here. Just park everything down here. This is actually pretty flat down here too. We could do something down in here. Alright, let me go grab that other tractor. You know what? I ate my Wheaties this morning. Woohoo! Run, Forrest, run! I feel like I'm going to turn that back down when I get to cutting trees, though. So all of my American people, are you all buying fireworks, or are y'all going to watch some fireworks, or you know what's what's going on. I'm just going to watch my neighbors shoot fireworks. If I go outside at all, I may just listen to the booms and try to decide if it's gunfire or fireworks. So I can really probably just open a window there, just the blinds, and you know, watch the fireworks from in here in the nice, cool air conditioning, and not get eaten by the mosquitoes. Can I put that in there from there? Yep. Yeah, I gotta turn that. I gotta turn that running back down. They're gonna get me in trouble here. I did not grab that. I guess I need to turn my headlight on. It's kind of dark under here. You watch the neighbors' fireworks. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll grab a cheeseburger and a Dr. Pepper or orange soda, maybe some pizza, and watch them from inside here. How far away now? 2,200. Alright, so I need to go around and see where we actually own it. It's kind of confusing because the properties like split each other like right down the middle somewhere, some places. So let's see. We actually own down there on this side of the walking path from right here. So everything on the extreme eastern side of this walking path we own, all the way up to the corn. So all of these trees are ours. We can cut these. I feel like I should get in there with the bush hog though, or this thing. Let me do the bush hog first. You know what? I parked it way down there, didn't I? I had a feeling I might need that thing. Since I'm going to start on that side, I'm going to park stuff over here. Oh, there's a hill where you can see all the fireworks. That would be awesome. I saw a video on YouTube where I think it was either Los Angeles or San Diego on July 4th, and it was just like the most amazing thing I ever saw. It was like it was just fireworks everywhere. It's like a sea of sparkling lights. It was hard to explain, hard to describe, but it was really cool. Alright, I think I'm going to come in and cut some of these smaller trees and carry them up there by hand. Get these cleared out, and then I'll come back and get the big trees. Because even getting in here with that, either one of those things is going to be tough unless we get some of these big ones out, or some of these small ones out to where we can get in there. Let's see, but you can't see some of them, so that might be a problem. Some of these are pretty big. Here's a small one. One time a firework almost landed on you. Been there. I think I'm gonna get that small thing. Because we're going to put something here. It's either going to be grass or crop or something. I would assume. If we can take out some of these bushes. Stumps here while I'm thinking about them. Alright, nobody walks on this path. So I think we're good there. So it's this path here. We can't do anything on this side. We don't own this yet. So all of this stuff can go. Did that cut? Did that cut? I don't think that cut. Now it did. Huh. I heard the sound, but it didn't fall. All those in there. Let me start cutting some big ones here. In here somewhere. Where is it? I can't see. That it? Here we go. Alright. You know what, I think I'm hitting the stump. I just want the tree. Should I push it in there whole or should I cut it up? I think I'm just gonna push it in whole. Or if I can grab it and pick it up. Get in there. Ooh. Yeah, it might go in there. Nope. Probably should have turned it around and pushed it in their trunk first. Kinda like so. There we go. I bet it'll get in there now. Yep. So everything on this left side. That means this tree. I know you guys can't see it, but I know it's there. Yeah, I think I'll cut it this way. And cut it low to the stump. Okay. Oh, I dropped it. I wonder if I can grab onto that limb. La. Totally works. So yeah, Farming Simulator announced their horse what was it called? Pack. I guess that's the next DLC pack this morning. So I think right now they're kind of focused on the Farming Simulator League stuff. I've never really gotten into that. I'm here for the zenness, for the chillness of Farming Simulator. I'm not really here for the competitive side of stuff. Give me some pizza, orange soda, and farm sim, and I'm good to go, bro. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I'm about to grab the lamb or something here again. Or just push it up there. Now, if we get this sawmill full, we may have to build another one. I'm going in. Somewhat. Well, we're in the green, so that's good. So these sawmills, I love these sawmills because they're kind of like mobile. I mean, they don't have wheels, but it's kind of like a mash setup. It's like a little portable sawmill. It's not like a huge operation, you know. They could have made it to where it was like a huge factory, but I love that they made just these little pole barns for these sawmills, for these placeable sawmills, because once you're done with them, you can get rid of them, tear them down real easy, and, you know, do something else with the land. Alright, let's see. Let me go around. I'm going to go around because some more small ones here. Some of these I'll probably have to grab with the machine, but well, they're really thick, I'm telling you. I know these two I can carry over there. I know I can. Come on, let's go. It's looking better already. I can't move that. Alright, let's go get these out of the way. Just can't see. I mean, the bushes are so thick here. I'm gonna have to push this one out. Well, here we go. Yep, I dropped it. And that one I can't lift. I gotta get the tractor. Put that one right there. Eventually it's going to start barking at me saying we don't own the property, I'm assuming. I think it goes over to this house over here somewhere. Ah, I dropped it. That's a crop duster. I heard something coming. I was like, what is that? That was a crop duster flying over. Alright, so we're outside now where I bet we don't own this one. It probably would tell me no. Yeah, so we don't own that one. We can't cut all of them right here. And I bet we don't own that one either. So let me go over here now. Get some of these bigger ones here. Should I get Farming Simulator? Okay. Are you at all interested in agricultural stuff? Farming, logging, animals, animal husbandries like cows, chickens, pigs, sheep, horses. If you like tractors and combines, harvesters, hauling stuff, you know, if you're into any type of like agriculture stuff at all, I would say yes. Another small one out here. Yeah, that's a good one there, Fuzzy. If you enjoy watching this, it's even better playing it. Tell you what, let me go run through this over there. Yeah, that's another thing about Farming Simulator. There's no wrong way to play it. You can play it any way you want to. If you want to do like the crop farming, you can do that. If you wanted to get into forestry stuff and kind of like what I'm doing here, you can do that. Well, that didn't go as planned. I was going to push it from the back. Well, look at that view already. Just clearing off just this little bit of the hillside. You can see the grain mill, the creek down there. You can see all the way over to the horse ranch. It's looking good, looking good. Imagine when we clear off that side, we'll be able to see all the town and everything down there. And that's probably gonna fall out of that. Although it hasn't yet, I might make it. Oh, look at that. Ugh. Got just a few feet away. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Man, it's so thick. You can't see the trees. Got that one. And got that one. Okay, it's in there somewhere. I don't know where. Here's the one I just dropped. It doesn't want to go down there. There we go. Alright. I may just start coming in and taking these out with that grinder thing. That mulcher, forestry mulcher. These small ones, because I don't think they really count for a whole lot. Okay, this is the right way to do this. I'm noticing if I come in before I cut anything, come in, take the bushes out, cut them away from the trees so we can actually see the tree, and then we can clean it up. I can tell one other thing too. I need to take these duals off the back. There's just nothing like having wide hips going through the woods, so I gotta take them off. I can always put them back on there. Let's see. That's right. Rear twins. I'll take them off. Okay, just standard. Yep. Weights on the front, beacons, yep. Yep. Start fired, standard. We gotta make sure everything's still the same. And this one doesn't have an option for a plate. Look at that. Cool. Mucho better. It's like getting a haircut. It will grow back. You can put the wheels back on. This will make this a whole lot easier in turning. Oh no, the corn. Not the corn. This is looking way, way better now. Coming in with a bush hog first. Crashing into a little tree. Gotta see where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at now. Let's see. We're still on our property. Oh, hey, this opens up back here too. Look at this. Huh. Okay, we're getting close. Uh-oh. Whoa, that gets a little steep. Alright, so we don't own this then. That's where it stops. So we're going to pick that up soon to expand that way. So it looks like it's pretty smooth going down this hill here. goes that away. I kind of want to see what's up here. Clearing up here. It's still on a hill, but it's a little clearing. And then the house over here. Oh, we don't have access to this lane. Where did it stop? Right here. Guess we're getting right on that edge there. Well, that's almost straight up. So if there's no people walking down there, we may fill that in. Oh man, got some steep gullies around here. And then we don't own through here. Wait, what's that say? Private property. Please stay on trail. Notice this trail crosses private property. Access is provided by... What does that say? Maybe gratuity permission of the landowner. The landowner makes no guarantee as to the safety of the property and accepts no liability to persons entering the property. Okay. Well, I know why they put that warning sign up. That's a disclaimer, because if you go over here and you fall off of this cliff, they don't want any liability, you know, for your death. So that's that's why. I don't know. I don't even know if we can. Yeah, we can own that property. That's just north of there. So, yeah, okay. Oh, there are people walking on that, so we can't really fill that in. So that lady's on her own. Lady, you're on your own. They accept no responsibility there. All right. Well, I'm gonna take my first break, guys, and I'll come back and we'll, I guess, do some more clearing wherever we own it. So I'll be back. And I'm back. Alright. So y'all put your seatbelts on, literally. Some of these hills are kind of steep. I got something else too. I got an orange soda. Yay for the orange sodas. That's good stuff. Alright, let's get back to it. So we don't own that. Which way am I facing here? So this is literally the line. I'm kind of facing the line now. So we need to go way more this way. I bet it won't let us mow on this side of the tree. Probably gonna bark at me. Yeah. I think it's with the guard tower there. I think it's on the edge of the property with the guard tower here. Yep, goes over kind of in a straight line here, so. If we can get this cleared out, this will make this a whole lot easier to cut these trees down out of here. Cool. I found a little tree. Let's see, that way. People do walk on this path. So this goes to that farm down there, which I think we can own. Yeah, we can own all that. How much is that? $268. We'll have to get to that later, I guess. We don't own there. We got quite a few trees though. So we are there. It comes in an angle there. Yeah, we don't own any of that, so we can't get rid of those. I know we own this. Come on, tractor, you can do it. You just gotta believe. Okay. Let's say we go clear this out over here. We can at least get to these a lot easier now. Go ahead and come down through here. Because we own... Yeah, we're good to go from here. It's a little steep. And we're right at it. Right at the border here, so... Yeah, because that's somebody's house down there. We do own all this. Yeah, we just need all this property. We need it all. We get all this and yikes, that's probably the most expensive one right there. So if we bought that, that's 196. That one's 268. 212. These you get the fields down there with them. 261. Hey look, there's some soybeans. Guess I missed that field. Some beans down there too, but it comes with potatoes. Or no, it doesn't. Hang on. What does that come with? You get soybeans and barley for $244. We bought that one. Yeah, this is the one, this one right here. That actually wouldn't be bad. That's 261. That's 268. This one wouldn't be bad because you get all of this land and then these two fields, which you could merge together. Then you buy that and merge those together. Actually, that comes with all that grass out there you can mow. Oh, I can dream. Oh no, I hit a guy. I mowed over a guy. If I can dream of a better land, where all my brothers walk hand in hand, tell me why. Oh, why? Why can't my dream come true? Elvis Presley, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Alright, I got some stumps to get out over here. So, the only other place would be in this row of trees right here. Kind of thick down here. We don't even own it. Almost can't tell what's tree and what's bush. That'll probably be good enough for that. We can see all the trees and get this last little bit of bushes here. Just look at how clean it looks now. Mowing all these bushes out, you can see all the trees. This will make this a whole lot easier to clear the trees out. That's what we're going to do from now on. We're going to take the bush hog like that and go in and mow the bushes out first. Look at how clean it is. Look at this down here. Feels good to get it cleaned out like that. All right. This one's just about full. We may have to build another one right over here. Wish I could build like a brush fire, like a bonfire. I could stack all these small ones up and then just pour a little bit of diesel on it and light it on fire, you know? That would be cool. Yeah, that's part of the whining sound of that mower. It's a kind of the wind up, kind of the startup sound that kind of whines. And probably the shut-off process. Let's see, we got a bunch of these little ones over here. It'd be good to get this barn tore down. I'm hoping we can tear it down. Gotta see if we can get a permit, I guess, to tear it down. I'm thinking we can. I almost want to leave it because it has character, but... Okay, there we go. Didn't want to fall. There we go. Diesel doesn't ignite with the flame. It does here. Unless you've got some diesel that that's what we used to use back in the day out in the country. We would burn brush piles and stuff like that, and you get a little what we would do, we would use like a little rolled up newspaper or something, and light that on fire, stick it down in there, and then we had a spray, like a spray wand, a little spray can thing, and we'd just spray some diesel on there and it would go woof. No, we wouldn't use petrol. Petrol, I'm assuming you probably... Petrol, is that like gasoline? No, we wouldn't use gasoline. Yeah, you use gasoline on the trees like that in a brush fire, it's gonna go boom. Oh, I tripped over it. That's about 2,000 liters worth of timber there. Yeah, I'll probably just make sure that nobody's walking on these paths. As long as nobody's walking on them, then we can probably plow them up. If somebody's walking on them, though, we'll leave them. Don't need no people walking on the paths and landscaping over it, and then zombies walking up out of the ground. Nope, not today. Oh, did I miss one? Nope, it just didn't fall over. It's like that other one down there. And then we own up to just the other side of the cornfield. Which this corn should be ready, I think, in October. How do I tell that? Oh, let's go over here. Yeah, it's a dark green, so. Little field of corn. I do need to test out the hide objects mod there with the corn maze signs. We can take out more loan. Maybe buy one of the adjacent properties. That's too much. That's probably, yeah. I'm thinking maybe this one, because it's got the crop down there too. Fully fertilized crop. Plus all those trees. Really, any one of these would be good. That one would be good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get my little trailer that I've got. Put those small ones in. I don't know if that, well, I don't know if that'll work or not. That's a little smaller than I remember. We'll try it. We'll try it though. Yeah, you know what? No. That's too small. I'm looking at me, look at my guy, and then look at the trailer. That's just slightly above a radio flyer wagon. So, I guess we need to probably invest in a truck at some point with a logging thing on it. I think this only holds like 8,000 liters of grain too, so. Alright, let's go back up here and we'll grab some of these smaller ones. But yeah, this property down here, so this is the walking path right here that we can't get rid of. And this property starts on this side. So we get all these trees. I'm assuming we get all this here. Yeah, kind of comes in a curve there where we can't. So I'm assuming this curve, probably where the hill goes up here. So I'm assuming all these trees down here. Yeah, these down here we can probably cut. And then it comes down to the highway here. And then we get 27, which is in Canola. We can't own the house or the property around the house. And then we get this one, 26, which is in soybeans. Which, you know, I like the beans. This is actually a decent sized field. Both of them are. Okay, so we wouldn't get this tree. And the property line starts like right out here somewhere, so you couldn't mow all of this, but yeah, it looks like it goes up maybe to right here. So we'd get this little tree, but not these. This is another lot over here. So it basically would go straight up from there and then curve around up on the hill. Yeah, I'm already across it. So it goes kind of this way. Just around the base of this hill. I kind of want to get it. It goes over this way quite a bit too. Towards the spinnery? Yeah, that's what that is. I was trying to think of what production that was. That's the spinnery over yonder here. This is a nice little lot here. We might could put like kind of do a little leveling on it and maybe put a production out here. Level it that way. Or just not do anything with it at all, just clear it off and mow it and because some of this is not smooth. And it goes up behind there's the spinnery. Goes up at an angle back here. Basically where the walking path's at. This side of the walking path. But we'd get these two fields, and then we could merge that together and make that one field. And we could actually plow probably around that. And go a little further that way. Or keep that in grass and mow it. For the, you know, to start out. keep watching my phone. I'm watching my phone for updates from FarmCon, because they announced one of the DLCs this morning. It's the horse DLC, and I'm watching them see if they're going to announce anything else. Whoa. Hi, dear. I think that's the last of the small ones on this side. We can't cut. Yeah, we can't cut here. So, let me go start grabbing some of these big ones. I better cut a few of these here. Wonder where all that stuff sells at here. No sell point available. I wonder, do I need to put a sell point in? It's funny you can put that down. Maybe I should switch that over to storing for now. I don't think anything's built up to the point where it's actually produced anything yet, but wonder, do I have that sell point put in? So I don't think it'll sell if it doesn't have a sell point to sell it at, right? I don't think so. Sell points. We could do that, or we could put something like that in. Because I think the silver, that's the silver run market. I'm pretty sure it takes everything. Yeah, it takes all the platinum stuff. I'm looking for prefab walls. I haven't seen them yet. Let it scroll back the other way. Go seal things. Scroll back the other way. I see tubs. I see the staircase railings. I see paper rolls. Yep, there's prefab walls right there. I see them. So prefab walls, beams, longboards. Hopefully it takes all of that, maybe. If we decide to build that. Yep, there's beams. And I think I saw longboards kind of towards the beginning. Chocolate, it pretty much takes everything. Well, I see... I actually don't see longboards. I don't know. I saw beams. I think those are just planks there. Is it gonna go back the other way? Come on, go back the other way. I wish I could click on that and move it. Come on, scroll the other way. There we go. So those are the regular planks. There's the furniture. That's chocolate. There's shingles or something. There's beams. Armoires, barrels. There's long planks right there. That's them. Okay. So do we want to build that? That's only 55 grand. I'm sure we wouldn't want to build it up here. If we build that, we could build like a... We got another universal sell point thing, but... Oh, wait a minute. Which one? What is this one? This one doesn't take all that stuff. Oh. This one, it's basically the Silver Run Market, but it doesn't take all the extra stuff. You don't want to build that one. You want to build this one. I don't know where we would build it. It would have to be down... We would really probably want to build it in town since it's a market. Maybe not across the street from the grocer. Why? Here would be a good spot, but we can't own that land there. Here would be another good spot right down here. I say we're not making any money, are we? I don't think it's been long enough. Where is sold products at? Well, we do have a little bit of harvest income, but that's from August. Isn't there one that says sold products? I don't see one. I don't think it'll actually sell if we don't have a sell point. Well, there it is, sold products. So we sold $258 worth of something so far. I feel like we need a sell point though before we get too far along here. We just built this thing. What if we put it up here? If we bought this other property over here, put it right over here, you'd have a little market for the houses out here. It's not flat out here, but I'm sure if we put it down it would make it flatter. Have a little market right here. We'd have to buy this land, which I was looking into doing anyway. I don't know, it kind of sits up on a hill though, doesn't it? It's too bad we can't afford to landscape that down. Guess it doesn't matter. Depends on how much loan we can take out. So how much was this property? We'll get those two fields down there with it anyway. 261. So it all depends on the loan. And we need 55 for the thing itself. Oh, we just got enough, I think. Plus we can sell other stuff up there if we want to. So this property, we'll buy that. Okay, and then we'll have to clear a few trees. Sell points. I think that's the one we want to go with. How do we want to do it? I'm hoping that'll landscape the land with this. Let's see, where would be the front door? I would say that's the back door, so probably that's the front door. Yeah, it says Silver Run Market on the front. Maybe like that. Need enough room to drive around it too. Kind of want it to face the road. I'm gonna say right there. Now that should have landscaped a little bit of that with that. Boy, did it. There's a little bump coming up into the sell point here, guys. Yeah, we'll need to do some leveling from the building outwards here. And yeah, probably a little leveling that way. We'll fill in this little bit of a gap over here. We'll just level this off this way. Put a drive in right there, I'm assuming. Okay. Well, at least we got a place that it'll sell that stuff at now, right? Let's go look at the products. Yeah, Silver Run Market. So at least we can sell... At least we know we got a place that it'll sell it at. So the wood beams, the prefab walls, all the stuff. Okay. So we gotta do a little work over here. Yeah, probably need to bring this over just a little. Just enough for the road. We don't have to take out the trail, so the people walking on the trail are safe. We just need to flatten this a little bit here to where we have enough to get a vehicle around the building. Should we need to. So I'm going to level this off. We'll be able to take out some of this hill here and level that off. It's just, I think it's just slightly higher than the road here, so you'll still need to go up into it. But with a little leveling and a little smoothing, we'll be alright. Okay. It's looking good though. Now to get the big ones. Okay, we are full at this sawmill, so we need to build another one. Kind of want to push this tree around a little bit before I do that, though. Let's see, let me get a better angle here. That shouldn't do it. That should be enough. And then let me check. You know, now that we have that market down there, I am tempted to turn these on to storing. Because I can see the market from here, which means we can run the pallets down the road here and over into this place. Still got to build like a road in here and get rid of some of these trees, but and do a little smoothing there. But it's not far from the sawmills. Definitely got to do some landscaping though. Really bad. Yeah, it's not far from this. I mean, it's just, I could throw a baseball and hit it. So I think you get more if you haul it yourself. Now wood chips, we can just sell those. We're not going to even bother. But the pallets, yeah, the pallets we can, I think we can sell, just take them over there and sell them. Alright, let's build another sawmill. If we have the money. Yes, we do. Whew, just enough. I was fixing to say, do we have enough to build one? So I'm thinking if they're gonna have to be open now that we're gonna be doing that though. I don't know why it says it overlaps with another object, because it does not. I'm gonna have to turn on that place anywhere thing, I think. Maybe like that. We own this land for sure. And then we've got plenty of room over there for another one. Let me turn that on V for anywhere, and boom. Alright. See what the damage is. I think that'll work. That looks pretty good. Kind of comes around the corner here. And again, it didn't really landscape a lot here. Well, it didn't landscape at all over here. Wow, the thing is floating in the air. The wood chip thing. Of course, we're going to be selling those anyway, so. Alright, let's grab some trees and put them in there. I'm going to leave this tree right here. Guess we need to cut some more. I think I got the last one down there. Alright, let's cut some trees. We'll put them in there and start selling. Or, well, storing. Bubby, I done broke my thing. Whoa. Okay. Alright, okay. There's Turtle, hey! Long time no see, how's it going? Back on Elmcreek, yeah. This is part of the, what are we calling it? The live Let's Play, I guess. I think I got sawdust in my eye. Why did you pick Elmcreek for your live Let's Play? So, I didn't pick Elmcreek. I picked all the base game maps. So, the live Let's Plays go live on YouTube. We're doing Elmcreek on Monday, Hot Baileron on Tuesday, Erlengrot on Thursdays, and then Silver Run on Fridays. So, we're doing all 4 of the base game maps. Yep. Because Hot Baileron and Erlengrot never really got into those, never really played them, and Elmcreek and Silver Run were just the bomb. So I couldn't decide which one to do, so I was like, and I've kind of been wanting to go back and I especially do those, but kind of been wanting to go back and do with what we have now, you know, as far as like the platinum stuff and a lot of the DLCs and mods. I kind of wanted to go back and do the base game maps again. Get back to the basics, but get back to the basics and really work the maps. And that's what we're doing. We're really working the maps. And it almost wouldn't be possible without like a lot of the platinum stuff. Like we put in these sawmills here from the platinum expansion. And if I go right over here, we can see maybe. Yep, right down here. There's the Silver Run market that we put up there. Got to do some landscaping up there. But, yeah. And since I'm putting these in their own dedicated playlists over on YouTube, they can really just kind of keep going. We can kind of, you know, pick up where we left off, and if we should take, you know, like a pause or something from them, we can basically just go in and pick up where we left off, pretty much. I'm gonna try to push this up the hill. I think it's gonna work. It's a steep hill. Come on, go. Can I turn it? Not really. Maybe. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was perfect. Alright, so we got about 15,000 liters in here now. And we're storing all of our pallets now. No, they're going straight to YouTube, no editing. I said when I started doing it this way, it's just so much easier just to press one button, and that's export straight to YouTube. So yeah, no editing, no rendering of the videos, not having to put the video files on a hard drive and then, you know, render them and take up more space with the edited video, no editing. And then no uploading too, because if you have the file and edit it, then you have to re-upload it to the internet. So don't have to worry about spending time doing that or anything. I can just do what I normally do and record these. Really not recording them, they're going straight to Twitch as far as like video on demand live. And yeah. Makes it a lot nicer. Whee! And I never worked these woods on Elmcreek before, so this is like all new. This is all new to me. I don't even think we owned this property up here when we did it the first time around. I don't remember ever buying it. I know we didn't, because the cornfield, the corn maze back there, it withered because we never bought it and did anything with it. And we never ended up buying this land. So we're kind of starting out up here. We're going to harvest that corn maze when it comes time. And yeah, we're really doing it, Harry. We've cleaned out a lot. We picked this spot up here. We bought this land because it had the corn maze on it. But when we got it, we realized there was a flat piece up here. And we're like, you know what? What kind of view would that be if we cleared all the trees out of here? I dropped the tree. Hang on, we'll go over there in just a second. So yeah, I said, what kind of view would we have? This is actually the view towards the northwest, so you can see pretty much everything. The grain mill, the horse ranch over there. Really nice view. Probably be able to see more. There's the corn maze over there. You can see it. There's the old barn. But out back here, these sawmills are going to be temporary here until we get a lot of these trees down and cleaned up here. But then we're going to clear a lot of these trees out here. And I said, man, what a view we're going to have out that way. Is there a way I can get up there and look? Maybe drop this and put my thing up there. Yeah, so trees are still kind of in the way, but once we get these trees cleared, that's going to be quite the view. We'll be able to see all the way down to the grain south down there. All of town. There's our farm kind of behind those trees over yonder there. And we should be able to see all the way down to like the shop and all that stuff. So yeah, there's the shop right down there. Get all these trees cleaned out and out of here. We'll have a view kind of like that. And we've decided that brush hogging, bush hog. I think we decided on bush hog. That bush hogging like around all the trees is the way to go. Because trying to cut the trees right away with all the bushes and stuff around them, it was no bueno. So we came in and bush hogged around all these trees, because there were some really thick, tall bushes in here. And now it's really clean. Even though there's still trees here, which we're going to take out, it's really clean now. So there were bushes everywhere. You couldn't see through there. It was kind of like this right here. Very thick. This is a little more open here though. It was like this though. Very thick. You couldn't see the trees. You had to go up to the base of the tree and try to find it and cut it, and it just wasn't working. So we got the bush hog out. Mowed around the trees first before we cut them, and then yeah, so kind of like this. This is really what it was like. It was bad. So that's what we'll do from now on when we get these properties. We'll mow around them first, and then we're gonna come in and cut the trees. And I could see us doing, if nothing else, I could see us doing grass up here. like grass for silage, or, you know, some of these areas I think we could probably make some fields out of. Some of them are kind of flat enough. Some of them kind of roll. So this is where the cornfield's at over here. I can actually see us maybe expanding this, putting crop in, and then of course there's actually a crop field down here. So we could actually probably plow this together. Oh, there's another corn. This is the corn maze exit. There's another sign there. Is that a collidable? It's not. That's not a collidable in multiplayer. That's weird. I wonder if these up here are. That makes me worry about hiding them. Where are the signs at? Are these collidable in multiplayer? No, they are not. These are collidable in single player. Like I could climb up and stand on them. But they're not in multiplayer. That's interesting. Wonder how the hide object mod will handle those. And then I think we're going to tear down this old barn here. So that'll be a little more room. We got plans. And they're coming together. It's like chills. You know, they're multiplying. Our plans are multiplying, I guess. I don't know. Sounds good. They got plans. They're multiplying. And I need some more grain. Gotta make this a nice big farm. And I use my brain. And I use my brain. And I use my brain. Oh god. Oh, I'm not backing up. And we might take a page out of Elmcreek with these steep hills like this. Bring in some of that mountain equipment. Uh-oh. I think I might have got the trees duped. Darn tree, no. Huh. You better shape up, cause I need a plan. You gotta make it farm sim though. Can't say the original lyrics. And it's got a rhyme. Whee! I love doing that, not hitting the gas. Whoa. What? Oh. My weight stuck on the thing. Nope, lost it. My weight got stuck on the stump. That stump sits a little high. I thought I cut them closer to the ground, but sometimes they don't. And then you just start rolling backwards down the hill. Because the brakes are old and tired on this tractor. Better plate up, because I've got a farm. And I need to paint my barn. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that rhymes with farm. Because my heart is set on what? Nah, that don't work. I think the barn one worked. It's got to rhyme with farm, because you said farm. That was the last word. Come on, tractor. Let's see if we got any pellets yet. No, we ain't been going long enough, I don't think, to have any pallets, so. Even from the first tree we cut, I don't think we've been going long enough. So I've actually got the time set on 0.5, it's not on 1. Oh, it's pronounced you, and it's a female sheep. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know about that one. That's kind of weird. Let's stick with barn. I think that's the safe one to go with. Oh, there's Stump. Come on, tree. Trying just to push it real good. Bum, bum. Alright, I think that was the last one down. So we're going to come in and clear what we can where we own back here. Don't know that we own too far. Yeah, no, we don't own that tree. So that's pretty much it on this side. We'll go over on that side where we do own later. Clear those trees out. And definitely need to clean those trees up around the Silver Run market down there now. So, all right, but I'm gonna shut the tractor off here because we need to go harvest the field. We've actually bought another field that I didn't tell you guys about. It's not a very big field, but it is a field nonetheless. We picked up plot 4, which is actually field 47. It's in sorghum. So let's go harvest that real quick and get it done. Alright, there's the combine. Shouldn't take long. I think I'm gonna get rid of these foot bridges. I don't ever use them, and you can get rid of them now, and they're just kind of in the way of the equipment. So I think I'm gonna get rid of those. Now this is such a small field, I don't know that I'll need to need a tipper. I might. We'll see. Well, I'm already up to 10%, so maybe. I was thinking this is going to be a low yield. It is fully fertilized though, ready to go. Little inroads here. And I don't have GPS on this combine, so when it comes time to do the big soybean fields, I'm hiring this out. I'm going to hire a worker and I'm going to run the tipper. I may pick up a grain cart too, like a auger cart, to help out with that. And again, we may need to invest in a truck. I don't know if we can afford one, but we'll try it and see. Alright, so I'm going to hire this guy out, and I'm going to take another quick break, and I'll be back, and we'll come and offload him here in just a minute. So let me get him down to the end here, and then I'll hire him out. I guess going east and west here. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. And he is getting pretty full, so let me go grab the tractor over here. Yeah, I don't need a footbridge, I can just jump it. Oh yeah. Almost forgot to take that off. Thank you, Turtle. Gotta take that overlay off. I don't have GPS on this either, so plenty of room for upgrading here. I'm just saying, this is very, very starting equipment. This is what starting equipment really should be on an American map. So very, very, very early. Hazard lights. He might fill me up, Buttercup. This, I think this, they call this the barge box, I think. Yeah, I think it only holds 8,000. So I'm gonna have to go dump. We do have GPS on those other tractors, so when we get to those bigger fields, we may have to swap this tractor out or get some other type of cart. Maybe something with a little more capacity. Alright, while this empties, it's time for an orange soda. Some more orange soda. Good stuff. America. Screenshot. Oh, did he quit? He quit. When this one quits, it doesn't finish emptying. He got to go. He's got to pick. He's got to go get something. It's lunch. It's lunchtime for him. He had to go. He heard the barbecue place was open, or the Mexican place. What's it called? Mi Familia. Two-for-1 taco lunch special over there. He had to go. He didn't have time to empty that sorghum. All right. He had to go spend time with his family. Yeah, his family, the Mexican restaurant over there. They're making them fajitas. And a 2-for-1 taco lunch special. Mexican food sounds good. Well, there's a Mexican restaurant here in Elmcreek called Mi Familia. It's right across the street from the bakery. Alright, I'm just gonna park this right here because I don't have a better place to park it. But yeah, I go down to the bakery right here. And it's right across the street from the bakery. Right here. It's a little place. You can go in and eat. Mi Familia Mexican restaurant. It lights up at night. It's really cool. They even have a drive-through. So you got a drive-through window here. Pull up here and get your, only one of the windows opens, but you can get your fajitas and your chimichangas and your 2-for-1 taco lunch special and I don't know what else. I don't know. What is that up there? I'm guessing that's the old sign to whatever restaurant was here. So it might have been a Dairy Queen at some point. It almost has that Dairy Queen feel, minus the sombrero on the front. And you know what? These might be drive-through windows too. I don't know. But you know, that's the way most places are. You know, once they were something. So you know, like if it was a Dairy Queen at one time, if it was a top tier chain restaurant at one time, and they closed, then most likely it became something else, like a Mexican restaurant or a Chinese restaurant or some type of barbecue place or a fish house or something else. And it may look like like a distinct building. The old Wendy's have a distinct design, the old McDonald's has a distinct design, the old KFCs have a distinct design, and it may be one something like that, and it's turned into something else. So don't pull in there expecting to get a Baconator and you find out that it's turned into like a Chinese restaurant or something. So you'd be disappointed. Oh yeah, the sunrooms. They called those sunrooms. The old Wendy's. I remember going and eating at Wendy's and sitting in the sunrooms. Man, it'd be so hot. I usually didn't like sitting in the sunrooms. I usually like sitting just off from the sunrooms. So somewhere, where the sun is not like beaming down on you, burning your body. But I did like the sunrooms. I liked that they, were there and let in all the light. If it was a cloudy day, you could go sit in them and it'd be alright. But man, those summer sunny days, whew, it's like sitting under a magnifying glass. Yeah, you got hot there. But those cold days, cold winter days, get you some Wendy's chili and sit in the sunroom. Yep. Get you a Frosty. I'm gonna make myself hungry. The good old days, yep. And the thing is, we didn't realize they were the good old days until they became the good old days. I would go back in a heartbeat. Alright, let's head back up the mountain here, and I guess we'll continue with our projects up here. Now that we got that field harvested. I need to bale that field, but the tractors that I use to bale that are up here. So, we'll do that later. It's gonna rain. Still nothing on sale. I wonder if there's any FERC contracts out there. Nope. Just cultivating one. I forgot how much the contracts just don't pay here. Field 71 we could do, but I think they want to make silage, yeah. And we have the equipment to do silage. Matter of fact, I've got 3 stacks of silage bales out there that are fermenting right now. So we'll get a little money from that. I feel like we need to work up here a little bit. Tell you what, let's go. How full are we over here? So we're about half full over here. And we're storing everything. Do we have any pallets over here yet? Probably not. Yeah, no, I hadn't had a chance to make any. And we're full over here pretty much. Let's run over to the Silver Run and clean that area up. I kind of want to get that all cleaned up so we can actually sell the pallets when it comes time. I'll work on stumps later. So, I think that tree can stay kind of where the drive goes in here. So that tree can go, that tree can go. I'm gonna go ahead and say this tree can go. Or well, yeah, this tree can go. I might put a little Christmas tree out here or something. Alright, I'm gonna carry these over there. Pick them up, maybe. There we go. Gotta watch for cars. There are cars running through here. Oh, ow. There's still one about an hour away from you that has the sunrooms. I would enjoy it while it lasts because they're kind of doing what McDonald's is doing. You know, McDonald's is tearing down all the older, 70s, 80s styles McDonald's, and they're making those new modern ones that are very depressing. They're very, very, very modern. I'm not about it at all. Like, why change something when it's good? It's like the Burger King logo. So they changed the Burger King logo back to the original logo, and so did Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut went back to their original logo, and they're doing all right. People prefer that. I understand that sometimes change is a good thing, but change for the better. Don't change your logo just because, okay, we needed to get something fresh, new. No. Keep it traditional, but change your menu. Change your practices. Change your make it better. Make the food better. That's basically the bottom line, We're pretty, most Americans are pretty, nostalgic when it comes to tradition and stuff. So All the Wendy's by you are the new modern ones. Yeah, they are here too. We had some that had the sunroom, and then they tore. I won't say they tore them down. I think they just tore out like the sunroom, and then took down like the curved like outside paneling. And okay, we don't own that tree. Don't own that one either. Okay. But yeah, they took down the curved outside paneling, and then it doesn't look at all like it used to. It's not the old-fashioned burger Wendy anymore. It's the hip Wendy, you know. And I'm not hip. I got a bad hip, but I'm not hip. I prefer the, you know. I guess I sound like the older people like we used to know back when we were kids. You know, back in my day, you know, we were whippersnippers. Yeah, Pizza Hut, there's really only 2 pizzas that I really like from Pizza Hut now. Now, I do like the cheese sticks with extra marinara sauce. I'll get that every now and then. But there's really only 2 pizzas, and one of them they've done away with. It was the Blake Shelton Smokehouse Barbecue Pizza. It's not the barbecue pizza that they have on the menu now, but it's that specific one that they did away with. And I still kind of like just a plain pepperoni stuffed crust. The only thing with Pizza Hut is it has way too much grease on them. It's like you can pick the pizza up, hold it in the air, and if it starts dripping grease, then there's way too much on it. Okay, I'm gonna come back and get these probably later on. So we can cut that one now. Let's cut that one. Alright, let me go get the tractor then. Might leave this one by the walking path. It's not really in the way. Unless we decide to come up here and like actually mow this area, which probably we will. We'll probably clean up a few more of these, but for right now, I'm just gonna grab what I've got down. Yeah, they started charging extra for paying here. I'll turn my hazards on since I'm getting on a highway here. That turns into a private road right there. But once you get the pavement, this is state run, so. Yeah. I may have to get rid of that tree. Because I'm looking, the road's going to come back out that side. And it's kind of right in the way. So I may have to cut that one that I said I wasn't going to cut. Should probably move some of this equipment so I can get through here easier. Let me move some of this stuff. Kind of wonder what it looks like from the tower now. Over here, probably just a big bald spot now with all these trees gone. Here, I gotta maneuver out of here now. Without hitting a street pole or the power lines. Might have been better to clear these trees out and then, yeah, hit a pole. Might have been better to clear those trees out and then just run through there straight to the sawmill. And it's not that far. If I can just maneuver through a couple of them, we'll be okay. Here we go. Oop. But yeah, that's gonna be a real nice view once we need to purchase whatever land them trees are on. Get that all cleared off. Can't do it right now, but someday. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and cut this one while I'm here. Am I blocking the road? Not really. Sorry. There you go. Oh, it's always when I get a few feet from the thing. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do here. We ain't got a lot of money. I think priority 1 is smoothing this out to this sell point here. How do we want to do that? Let's see. Probably just flatten from there to there. Like level it. Take down part of this hill. I feel like that should be a square. How do I change that? There we go. Well, can't do it square from there though. Yeah, might as well stay circle. And then at some point, maybe when I get just a little closer, smooth it down like right there maybe. I wish I could turn the square. Let me do a little more over here. See, that slopes down, so now smooth that out. Just gotta watch this pole. Could put in like a curve there. Oh, look, there's your stump. That could work. Let's test it out. I think that'll be okay. That feels pretty smooth. Little bump right there, but probably run the smoother over that a little bit. Whoa, too big. So smoother, we'll run that over that. Try to smooth that down there. That should work. Now I need a road that goes around the building. So I'm betting I gotta take the pallets back here. We'll probably take some other stuff. I almost want to landscape this flat to where it's kind of like a big lot. Smooth, flatten this down. That's gonna cost some money, I think, though. We'll try it and see. Gotta make it big enough to be able to turn out of. It's gotta be done, though. I have to put up a fence around it, like a guardrail, so we don't drive off the side. Alright, now we gotta go create a flatness on this side. Yeah, let me keep it smaller. There. Don't want to landscape over the path there for sure. Let's go ahead and level this down. Get rid of those stumps. And get rid of these bushes. We spent a little money. Oh, you know what? I didn't want to do that. I'm going to level that. Alright, let me do two things. Let me shut that off. Let me go grab this. Get rid of those stumps down there. Alright, I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one over there. disappear. How's that not going away? I need to be down here further. Did it go? Oh, it must have went the last little bit there or something. Yep, it's gone. Alright, yeah, tire tracks or something. Alright, I don't see any more stumps, so we've got to smooth this edge down. I need to go ahead and level this out here. It's kind of tricky. Told myself I wasn't going to do too much landscaping. We needed the market. We needed the place to sell our stuff. Alright, as long as it's wide enough to get through there with a vehicle, then I think we'll be okay. Need to move my guy. Yeah, I know that the landscaping really drains the budget, but in this case it's necessary because we're gonna make it back, and this is where we're gonna make it back. All right, well, I left that running, didn't I? Oh boy, might need to do a little more smoothing there. Just right on the edge here. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. John should be streaming around noon today, and we'll raid out to him. I think he's going to start with Construction Simulator and then move on to Farming Simulator later on. So make sure you stick around for that. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow if you gotta go. But we should raid out to him here pretty soon. Alright, just to make that a little smoother so it's not like a little cliff hanging off there. I'm probably going to put a fence up in here too, so probably right where that gravel meets the painted grass line. Just so we don't drive off of it, you know, during the night or during the day, or, you know, hopefully we won't be selling at night, but, you know, you never know. One of the great demands hits, you know. Yeah. I ain't seen a great demand since 2016, 17. Not any that were really that great anyway. There's one of them things you could use as a old man thing. Back in my day, the great demands on Farming Simulator were actually great. Alright, let's take a test drive. Okay, it's pretty flat, got plenty of room. Plenty of room to turn around. We can probably fit a truck in here. I think we still got enough room here. I think we got enough. I think it'll work. Should be pretty smooth coming down and out. It'll probably be coming in from this direction a bit. Yeah, that's good to me. Trucks can come over here. Trucks can pull around the back. Get a good wide angle turn here, and I think we did it, by George. Need to do something with that. I wish I could put a parking lot in. There might be a mod in the mod hub for like placeable parking lots. I'll have to look. See if we got any placeable parking lots out there. I need to put just a little parking lot right here in the front. Just a few spaces. It doesn't have to be a ton, just like right here at the door. I'll look around, see what they got out there. Alright. We got a lot done today. We cleared out all these bushes and trees and shrubs and stuff. Need to see if I can get rid of the old barn, I guess. What, Twitchy? I don't actually sound like your old T, but yeah. Think there is a parking lines mod? I remember seeing something like that, like a parking space mod where you could place them down. Kind of want to climb the tower to see how it looks now. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go climb it. Come in. Okay. Yeah, look at all that. Looks like a tornado come through the mountain here, through the hill. And then when we get rid of, let's see, we can get rid of the trees like right through there. These down here I don't think we own yet, but eventually we'll get rid of these trees. And then we're going to work on those trees over there. And then we'll probably get rid of a lot down there behind the market now. Old timer. Yep. Looks pretty good. There's the maize. We'll harvest that when it's ready. And then let's see if we can get rid of the old barn, I guess. Do not try this at home, kids. I am a professional farmer. Whee! You got the parking lot. The new Deutz tractor came out on the downloadable content from FarmCon. Okay, have to check out the new Deutz tractor after the stream here. So now that we own this, we can't delete this, right? Can we demolish it now that we own the land? No. So they don't give you the ability to get rid of this barn when you buy the land here. So you can't demolish it, you can't sell it. But we got another mod. Now, with great power comes great responsibility. I'm going to save the game first. Okay, they got rid of everything but the barrels. I'm assuming we got to get rid of like the old bathtub. And probably this stuff. If you can get rid of it. I don't know if you can get rid of it or not. You know what? It's not a collidable in multiplayer, but it is a collidable in single player, so I don't know. You might not be able to get rid of this stuff. But this stuff we should be able to. And then the barrels. Really, I gotta get rid of one board at a time? Oh, that's funny. Alright, we got rid of those. Let's see, I hope there's not any stuff, you know, non-collidable stuff left, like on the outside that we can't get rid of, but I don't see any. There's a tree that we missed. We gotta come in and cut a lot of these. We had a lot of these shrubs that grew up inside the barn. We gotta get rid of them. But yeah, I don't know about this. This stuff in multiplayer, you can't do anything with it. So I'm hoping in single player we can get rid of it and then save it and then it'll be just gone. But it may reappear, so may just have to deal with that stuff. Put the edge of the field like right here and have that on the outside. Alright. Well, let me go get the case. So we got access to the market now to get in there to take our pallets from the sawmills over here. Do we have any pallets yet? Not yet. Again, we got a lot of trees in there, so we got it full. Let's see, right here. Then I gotta go around and get rid of the stumps. That'll take a minute. I'll save you guys from that though. Just get rid of some of these trees. The little bitty ones. Hey, Lonely Farmer, how's it going? Put a shed from decorables on it. I don't think we're going to put a shed up here. What we're going to do, we're going to cut these bushes out, cut these last few little shrubs out here. And once we harvest this corn maze over here, we're actually probably going to come through here. It's smooth enough and flat enough. We're going to plow this up. And I don't know what we're going to do with it. We'll either put grass here or maybe more crop in. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of a dip down here. I haven't seen anybody walking on these paths, so if we can do maybe a little landscaping here. Do a little filling in there. Fill it in a little bit and then smooth it down. Could do grass or something. Oh, over the old rusty water can, yeah. Nah, I think I'm going to try to get rid of it in single player because it is a collidable in single player. And it has to be a collidable for it to go. So I'm going to go back in single player and try to do it. That's usually when I'm doing the early morning streams. That's usually what I'm in. That's the mode I'm in. It's the single player mode. Career mode, I guess you'd say. Now, these might be a problem. These little plants here. Because if I'm not mistaken, those... I could be wrong, but I think those are like the 3D things. Kind of like the creek down there behind the farm. There's these little 3D ivy looking things. That you can't plow over, you can't landscape over, you have to actually plant over. Unless they fix that. Come on, this... I was gonna say, I know I can pick that up. Let's Plays are going good. I think we got 2 episodes per map out there now. And episodes, I'm thinking 3 and 4 will go up for each episode, for each map this week, each series, playlist, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, going good so far, I think. And again, these sawmills are not here permanently. They are temporary. These hold 74,000. I'm thinking that tree is worth more than 2,000 liters, so that's why it's not taking it. We'll wait for the sawmill to get empty. Well, emptier. I don't know. We'll have to ask him when we see him. He's not here. I'm thinking he told me that he was going to be somewhere else and not here today. I kind of maybe vaguely remember him saying something like that, like he wasn't going to be here today. But I have slept a lot since then. That was many cheeseburgers and pizza slices ago, so I don't know. I'm thinking that's what he said. I think he told me something like that he wasn't going to be here. Yeah, he's not here. Just me. I got a lot done, though. Got a lot done on my own. We cleared this all off today. All of this was bushes and trees. All of that over there. This little bit over here. We built the Silver Run Market down there. We built the 2 sawmills. We did a lot of landscaping around the Silver Run Market. Now all I gotta do is cut these trees over here. We figured out that mowing around the trees is the way to go. A lot of these trees had bushes around them, but mowing is the way to go. You can do a little landscaping right there after I get them stumps out. Pizza, yep. I've actually got a cheeseburger in there for lunch. Cheeseburger and then barbecue tonight, so... Kinda want the small ones. What's the plan with the land? Yes, I don't know. Right now we're just clearing the trees on it. Depending on like depending on, I don't know, it just depends. Most likely if we can't. And that looks like a permanent frame. So this path, I'm going to say most likely we're going to be doing grass on it. Because that looks like a permanent lane. I'm looking at those lines now. Yeah, that looks like a permanent lane. I don't think we can plow over that. That looks like a collidable border that they put in there. So most likely we won't be landscaping over this. Basically what we're going to do is... Eventually, once we get, you know, the trees kind of cleaned out of this area, we'll let the sawmills run down, let them run out, then we'll tear down the sawmills, and I could see us putting like a house up here to live in. I think it would be nice. It's a nice spot. I mean, you got a great view of everything from this property. So we cleared the back end, right? So this is the back side of the property. You can see the grain mill, you can see the horse ranch, you can see a lot. There's a lot to see just looking out over there. And then if we get the front cleared, which I think we got to buy some more of this land up here, you should be able to see most of Elmcreek. The town, the shop, our farm down there, quite a bit. There's some trees to clear, but we'll get to those, I think, and get them cleaned out. Yeah, because we can buy this whole property, even this house that sits down the hill. So we can technically cut all these trees once we own the land. And we probably will, just so we can have that beautiful view of Elmcreek. I was going to see if I could get down here and see some more of it. So yeah, we should be able to see like the Y Mart maybe, the interstate, most of the strip down there, most of the main street down there. I think once we got up there, we were able to see all the way down to the Grain South. That's at the bottom of the map, so we should be able to see maybe all the way down to the pig farm. There's quite a few trees in between here and there, though. But we did buy some land down here. We bought this canola field here and some more soybeans, which I didn't even notice them. I didn't even see them down here, but apparently they were there. I guess they were just that, you know, shadowed by the bigger fields that I had stars in my eyes, and I went after the bigger fields. But there's a soybean field here that'll be ready in October. I'm thinking, unless these are early beans. You know what? Those look like, I mean, not early beans, unless they're late beans. Those look like late beans because they're not dark green. If it was dark green like that, I would say we're going to harvest them in October. But those are not dark green. Those are light green. Those are a lighter green. So I'm going to go ahead and say that those won't be ready until November. Now the other ones we got, field 31, that'll be ready in October. 34 will be ready in October, so 33 won't be. We have to wait on 33. 33 won't be ready until November. And then 69 will be ready in October. And then 10 won't be ready until November. So some of them won't be ready till November. Some of them will be ready October. That's a lot of sugar beets. There's actually one more soybean field down here. It's where the pigs are. So there's a little bit of soybeans there. There's barley there, and then 81's empty. Are you on that Texas map? Yeah, I saw that map come out in the mod hub this week. Looks like it's got some larger fields on the map there. $212, $268, $196, $479. That'll be the last one. So maybe we should go north. Those don't have field numbers, so I'm guessing those probably won't get planted. Maybe we should go north. Then we can expand north up there. 'Cause that's the cheaper one of all of them. Talking about the Texas map, Lonely Farmer, they give you green tractors to start. Yep, clean this out. Yeah, this is already plowed up. And this will stay plowed, I think, until you buy it and plant it in something. So that property, basically the road to the creek. So there's the creek. We won't cut any trees around the creek down here. A lot of bushes through here we may mow out, but... And then it turns into cliff rocks. So... I guess that's what the gray is there. This cliff rock design reminds me of somewhere maybe like New York or somewhere up there in the northern. Is it the Catskills maybe? Cascades? Catskills? Something with a C maybe. Oh, look, I got one of those signs up here in the front too. But yeah, we buy that and we get the land around the house to clear. And we can expand that away a little bit maybe. Quite a bit to clear out here. And then the field is ready. Plow this up, mow this out, clear it. Assuming we can around this guard shack here. Quite a bit around this guard shack that you can't touch. I'm wondering if we can mow that once. I don't know, we got pretty close here. I bet we can. Clean all this up. Sawmills are right there, so we really need that property to clean out the view. We need this one right here. What is that field in? Cotton. It's too bad we're not into cotton yet. Oh, we can borrow more money now. When did that click over? We took out max loan a while ago, didn't we? Why doesn't it do this on Silver Run? I need money on Silver Run really bad. Okay, well we can take more loan. Should we try it? I bet we can't take much. I bet it only goes to... Bet it only goes to 1.7 something. Nope. 1.8. Oh! Went to 1.855. Yeah. Well, we got a little bit of money. What can we afford? Oh, we can afford that one. We don't have a cotton picker, though. We can also afford that one. Can't afford that one. Can't afford that. That's not for sale. Can't afford that. That's the one. Wow, we can't even afford that one. Word of the day. Oh gosh, I don't know. Well, okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do something I really do. I'm gonna save the money. We have 215 now. I'm gonna save that money. Oh, hey, there's old man. Oh, old man. Old man. He doesn't have his glasses on. Oh, I guess he decided to go out for a walk. Pizza? No. Word of the day. Go north, young man, go north. Let's see. Word of the day. No. Something, let's see. I'm thinking. How about Happy 4th of July week? It's coming up. People are already shooting fireworks here. Or gunfire. I don't know which one it is. But Happy 4th of July week. Technically, it really is Happy 4th of July weekend, I think. Because the 4th falls on a Tuesday. And I think most people are probably celebrating it this weekend. So let's do that. Happy 4th, yeah. Happy 4th of July. Weekend. Happy 4th of July weekend. Let's do that. I'm going to have to figure out how to log into my thing here. Because every time I go to raid in the software, it does not work. I have to go somewhere else to do it. Alright, how are we sitting over here? No pallets yet. And I know there's no pallets over here. Alright, so I guess it's back to cutting for now. We've got a few minutes to go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it like this. Let me go over here and type this real quick. Let's do 2 more there. Let's do it like that. Oh, it wants me to log in to even type in my own chat, really? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's see here. Login. I don't even remember my login. That's the problem. I'll have to do that later. Let me copy and paste that. Let me go somewhere else. Can I copy and paste it? Oh no. I can't do it. That's close, Lonely Farmer, but capitalize weekend. And then put 3 exclamation parts on the end. Then we'll just copy yours. I didn't ban myself. I guess, you know, there was an update to this software. And I think that's what did it. That or there was an update to the app and I couldn't remember my password for the app, so I changed it. So now it's like, okay, you're not, you know. It's funny though, I can stream though. I'm logged into that part to stream. But I can't get into my chat or the raid part. It's really weird. So, I don't know. That's weird. Let me go over here though. You're probably going to hear me. Mute that real quick. Now, can I type in it? That's funny because I can type over here and do it. Oh, almost put the 5th. I'm typing backwards, so I hope you guys know how difficult this is. Yeah, that's it. I typed it again. So, yeah, a Lonely Farmer got it. I should have copied and pasted that. Let's see, can I still do it? Yeah, I can still do it. Here we go. Yeah, it's funny. I can do it over here on the browser, but I can't do it in the broadcast software. It's really weird. So I'm gonna copy that, and then we'll wait and watch. So yeah, just copy and paste that either Lonely Farmer or I posted there. They're both the same. And I'm gonna go. I need to click on John's. Hopefully you guys can't hear me. No, you can't. That's good. All right, good deal. All right, so I actually need to go back over here because now I can't see anything. Minimize that a little bit. I need more screens. That's funny. I know why John has so many screens now, I think. Remove this there, stay there. Okay. Back to the cutting. Starting to feel like it's not Jason, it's not Michael. Who is it? Who has the chainsaw? Is that Leatherface? Remember that map? Remember Middleburg? There was a really scary guy over there. I don't think it was the right guy, but he was scary anyway. He had a chainsaw. And he was in the campground. That was pretty scary. Come on, fall over. Go ahead and take this down. So yeah, make sure you, if you don't stick around with us for the raid, make sure you check out John's stream today, twitch.tv/PumaCloud. He's starting out, I think he said, with Construction Simulator. And then later we'll be going back to Farming Simulator, so make sure you don't miss it. Alright. We're doing it. Yeah, over on Middleburg, I think it was Jason. But somebody had a chainsaw and it wasn't Jason. Why can't I grab this? I did cut it. Whoa. Ah, yeah, I did cut it. There. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Maybe it's too big for me. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's too heavy for me to actually pick up. Bet that's what it is. I know, it was really scary. I mean, it was you have to go at night to see it, right? And you know, Middleburg's kind of one of those maps that the way it's laid out, you know, it's based in New York and it's a 4X map. And it's got the campground. It was up there on the campground behind the oh, what was that? The big cliff that had the nose. And it's like a landmark actually in real life. It's really kind of amazing that he put that stuff in there, the detail. But the campground itself was kind of scary, but I don't know. I like that map. It was a great map. It was just that part was scary. Now, Jason had the machete, right? And then Michael, he always had a knife. Somebody had a chainsaw. And it was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What was his name? Did he have a name? Was it Leatherface, maybe? I'm having a hard time remembering my horror movies. since I don't really watch them a whole lot anymore. I'll still watch the original Halloween. Yeah, Leatherface, okay. I'll still watch the original Halloween, you know, the first and second ones, but I'm not a big fan of the new ones. And maybe the one original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but that's kind of it. And I really don't even watch that anymore. I'm really not into those types of Halloween movies anymore. The really horror gory movies. Halloween movies to me now are like Casper and Hocus Pocus and Halloween Town and Addams Family and Ernest Scared Stupid and Teen Wolf and, you know, all of those that are not that, you know, not that bad. The Great Pumpkin, that's a classic. Yep, there goes old man. He's still walking up here. Hey, old man. Old man. Maybe he's having like an episode. He's not listening to me and he's walking. Do we need to issue like a silver alert for him? I don't know. Alright, guys. That time has come. So, we'll be back here tomorrow, hopefully with Phil. And we'll be doing Silver Run. Forest. I got a lot of stuff going on over there. So, let's go do this thing. Hopefully that's still muted. Okay. So, let me type this in there. Let me resize that for a second real quick. Okay. Alright. So that'll be ready in just a second. So we'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be on till probably about noon or so. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. We'll see y'all later. Here we go.